Okay. Oops. I forgot to do my pointers before streaming. Whoops, but we're here now. So, all right. So I'm supposed to mark chapters for the stream. So you guys get it. Health, when I do eating, IRL, trading, teaching. Okay. Oops. We'll check them off like we just did them. Okay, welcome to the stream. I am Martini Rita. I trade for a living, except we're eating beans and rice today because I just lost track. Because I think I violated one of my rules, resurrecting this one strategy. Yeah, it happens. Does it irritate me? Yeah. Anyways, I currently live in Airbnbs because I'm a weirdo. And what am I here for? To build people up, not tear people down, give them the education that they need, build them the tools that they need as a retail trader, all the fun stuff. So hopefully you hang around and see our kind of innovative model, which is long form content, kind of doing what we want all the time. Just it's a matter of how to kind of get goals that we have to do around. So keep your expectations low because we're gonna fuck up. Hopefully, you learn something from us being the first people through the door. And hopefully have a bit of fun and kind of understanding where we are. We're all kind of changing. When I say we, I refer to the team. They like to remind me that I'm not doing it alone, so I appreciate them. But you know, let's hope we set out this time in the resurrection of the stream to, I don't know, do what we set out to do, to have a little bit more fun, maybe come up with a business model that gets what we want to do. I don't know. At some point, like I'm a Toys R Us kid. I don't want to grow up, and So if I see you in chat, part of it is I see you in chat and I see you in community trying to contribute. Uh, Keep reminding me. I will give you some points. So don't be afraid to toot your own horn. I'm absolutely happy about that. I want you to enjoy contributing to other people just like I do. I mean, why do I get up here and show everybody? You know, I don't know. Because I'm a builder. So let's get started. Oh my gosh, it's printer. Okay, so what am I doing? Okay, I have to stream marker. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm trying to count the number of times I swig water because I realized that I'm way less irritated and I am like, I don't feel tired. I feel like I do get symptoms during the day of irritability and tiredness. And what's really been amazing on my health journey is considering my symptoms that I can actually do something about them instead of just like, it is what it is. And so I've noticed that if I drink coffee and then water, maybe it's because coffee is the diuretic. I don't know. But anyway, so try to make sure I drink water. So excuse me. And okay, I'll show you. How that I have to burp. So this is a water bottle that measures things. It has a little weight in it, and you charge it. And because I like data. And how did I find that out? Because I have data and it syncs to your phone, and you can download all this data out of Apple Health. I even have a little app for it, a spreadsheet. I haven't really kept up with it, mainly because I'm just irritated at Google Sheets, which is what I need to fix today. But anyway, so I truly believe that you can't like change something unless you measure it, right? And if you saw my post last night, right, you kind of got to inspect things to get the value out of it. That's why I love long form content. That's why I came to Twitch, right? So maybe you're having, always talk to your doctor, but if you don't drink enough water, you may have irritability and the feeling of tiredness. Like I can literally feel how I perk back up after, obviously not immediately, but after I am dehydrated. And now that I have the windows open, it's really hot. It's not hot outside, but I think it's something about the humidity that makes me sweat. Look at this. There's always jets. So cool. Anyway, so, or maybe it's self induced. Maybe I had too much coffee. So what's been going on, printer? So, water is a great way to start on your health journey. It's super simple. Okay, I hate the way water tastes. So that's why I had to get that. Because then I just chug, so I'll count. I know, it's so weird. Uh, I'll count. I sound ridiculous. I'll count just to see how many I get out of there when I do remember it. And then, like, I see it on my watch. I don't know. But the thing is like, I realize that if I don't have my health, I don't have the rest of my life. So that's why I've made it such a priority. And it's so insane that what I do. But, um, I started out with the water, trying to put things in it. Like everyone said, like make it taste like a flavor, and that never worked for me. Although I can put down sparkling water for some reason. I like that. But I don't feel like it hydrates you for some reason. It feels, I don't know. Like in some of them, if you let them go flat, you can taste they're really salty. So sometimes I don't know, I don't like it. But typically, I just need water, but whatever. And then, so if I put some shit in it, maybe I would drink it, but I didn't. Like I really like the method where you just kind of figure out what you want to do, and it's just a matter of how, right? Like realize who you are. If you're sitting there like every day, you're like, I really should be better at water, right? Like, are you mentally taking care of yourself? No, you're just making yourself miserable. So just figure out how it works for you, which is I'd rather just count and have like an indicator because I can tell. And maybe you do want to put some flavorings in it and that works for you, but like me, it feels like I'm cooking and I have to do it. Weird. Uh, but I think that's a good first step. I didn't even realize what my first step was no more sodas, right? And the way that I got out of no more sodas was um I was drinking the sparkling water to get away from it because it still felt like a soda. You could go to a restaurant and ask for a club soda and lime, right? Instead of having soda in it. So that's way to replace it, but you still feel like you're having soda. That's a good one. I'm glad these are helping you. I find that transitions are it's like weaning yourself off of shit, right? Um, like if you have tea, you could do, like when you go to Chick-fil-A, there's an option. You can have half and half sweet tea, half, right? They'll do it with lemonade too. So you could like still feel like there's sugar in there, but reduce it and kind of, right? Like as time goes on, my habits get more extreme, but because they don't feel extreme to me, right? Um, but I realize that they're actually kind of I don't know that people know to do this in the United States. Right. So let's just look at my post from last night. Um, like I was actually surprised at the reaction to this. I thought everyone knew this, but
Alternative.
okay, so the point is that I think we need really more specific education, and there isn't, you know? Um, yeah, I think I'm coming to that realization, uh, deep fried, that I might have to let go of the caffeine, but we're not there yet. I'm drinking the water every other one. So we're not there yet. We what's an interesting line you've seen, Fancier? Okay, so audio sounds good to me. If the construction isn't going. Hey guys, do me a favor. If you hear oh, it's the wrong sound input.
Okay, now it should be the right sound put. Yeah, sorry. This was it's supposed to come out of my my mic pack. Sorry about that. And I even checked it before I started. I will probably put that on my checklist to be the last one. Okay, I'll put it on the last one to make sure that that's okay. Okay, I just changed it. So, and I'll show you how obsessive I am about like checklists, right? And we still fuck things up, you know? Okay. Well, yeah, well actually, you know who came up with the rotation idea? I think it was Millennial. We were talking about it. Brains was saying some of the most successful farmers. Do you hear that? When I talk, you hear the jet. Do you hear the jet? Okay, so Millennial came up with that, and then Brains goes, we were talking about farming the other day, and he goes, the most successful farmers are the ones that get their information from their community. I thought that was interesting. Anyway, so okay, so there's a lot of specific education that I don't think any of us get, and this post was very high engagement, so I thought it would be really useful for everybody. So I know we talked about some water, but I think it's also important to not eat engine oil for your, I'm just gonna say it's engine oil. Okay. So I learned a little bit about vegetable oils, and they weren't even some vegetable oils and some seed oils are not even edible when you crush them. You actually have to, like, let's just take canola oil, right? There's no like canola plants. And I feel really embarrassed that I didn't even know this, right? And so the word comes from Canadian motor oil. And so it was used as motor oil. And see, like, I'm embarrassed. I didn't know this. So they use it as engine oil, and then they have to, like they have to, I think it's hexane, I forget. They they have to process out all the like things that wouldn't be good for you because they're poisons. And then they feed it to you. And I was just like, what the fuck? Right? And then so I have kind of like a mental list of the things that qualify under that, like any kind of seed oils, rapeseed oil, canola oil, vegetable oil, sunflower oil. All of these things are used to fry. And even mainstream doctors, it's so bad for you that even the mainstream doctors know that it's fucking bad for you, right? Because they're high in omega-6s and you need a lot of omega-3s to outbalance that. But and it would be kind of not that horrible if we didn't have so many, such a lack of omega-3s in your diet as an American. Because where are omega-3s? There's only like really high sources, that 3 high sources that even in an American diet we eat, which is maybe salmon, walnuts, and seafood. Do you really see a lot of people out there as an American eating seafood? One of you do, two of you don't. One of you do, two of you don't. One of you do, two of you don't. I see a lot of pasta, maybe like buns and burgers and beef, but not. Yeah, see what I'm saying? So like that's why it's not great for your heart to be in a ratio where it's high omega-6s. So even like the mainstream doctors tell you, don't fuck that up, right? And just think of it. You know where it is when you get fried food. Everyone knows you don't eat fried food if you want to be healthy, right? I think there's some ways to do fried food that are not so terrible for you, but just the classic bullshit, okay? And so you're like, la 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 la, I'm a deer in the forest. I'm listening to people to be healthy, and I'm gonna go drink oat milk or alternative milks because dairy bad, right? And then then you realize that they put the motor oil in everything. Okay, so I'm not picking on this brand, they all fucking do it. Uh, and you guys should just watch this, right? I want to show you. What is the key skill here? Read what's in your food. Learn about it, right? Something about, can you guys hear it? Alternative milks, okay? Be careful because you might just be getting fry oils anyways, and you're like, I'm healthy, I don't eat fried food. Remember, fry oils. Why are fry oils in your fucking creamer? Right? So look at that with the ingredients. Oat milk, sunflower oil. Look at it. Do you see it? Oat milk, second ingredient, sunflower oil. What? Why are you putting oil in my creamer? Oh, because to eat healthy actually tastes like shit. If you actually have, there's a brand called Amherst. And they have a plain one, right? And it tastes like shit. It does. I'm sorry. But plain milked nut milks taste like shit. Okay? I'm sure it's the same opinion that your girlfriend has, which is just like tastes like shit. But so they put engine oil in it. And they're like, look at these dumb Americans. They're gonna fucking eat this shit. And fuck it. We're gonna throw some other shit in there because, it's so healthy that we need to remineralize. See, it says minerals, dipotassium phosphate, calcium carbonate, tricalcium phosphate, and some sea salt. Okay, I'll give them a little hands up for the sea salt, but I don't even know what that fucking is, but I mean, why do you need to fortify, which is what you call it when you add minerals to things? Why do you need to fortify it if If it's supposed to be healthy for you, like what the fuck is that?
Right?
Okay, so let's see if it's in other shit. Just randomly
And you
picking.
got the Oatly kind. What else you got?
Okay, let's look. Oat base, low uricic acid rapeseed oil. Why does just go eat some fucking French fries and maybe, without the side of guilt, you know? There you go. There's the minerals again. Dipotassium phosphate, calcium carbonate, tricalcium phosphate, sea salt, dicalcium phosphate, riboflavin, vitamin A, acetate, vitamin D2, vitamin B12. So healthy for you. They should say oat milk with a vitamin with a side of frying oils. I'd be like accurate labeling.
Rapeseed oil. Interesting. Okay, and then look all the vitamins they gotta.
But God forbid we don't put the climate footprint on the package. Man, the virtue signaling is just super intense. The boring side. Did you see that? It says the boring side. Bro, that's the meat. That's the fucking chutzpah. That's where the nut is. Give me the nut.
Vitamins they gotta put in it, right? Shouldn't it just be healthy on its own? Okay, what else am I gonna pick on? I don't know. Right, like maybe like a regular one. Oh, this is not alternative milk. Okay. Hold it. Let's see. Like I haven't even looked at these. Okay, there it goes.
Water, coconut cream, almonds, acacia gum, dipotassium phosphate, sunflower lecithin, sea salt, and gellan gum.
Sunflower lecithin. That's not oil yet. Gellan gum, coconut cream, almonds. I guess that was not terrible. Bad, right?
See, does
But
anyone
you see
do
what I'm
any,
saying?
did any
And
of
then,
you know that?
so
read your
usually
labels,
Amherst
bro.
is a better brand because they don't add the sunflower. Oat milk, hemp cream. Okay. You wanted oat creamer, but now you have hemp milk.
You wanted oat creamer, but you got hemp milk. Oh, and by the way, they added sugar. At least it's cane sugar. Oh, mineral blend. There you go. Dipotassium phosphate and potassium citrate. Is anything what it appears to be?
You know? What is actually in this stuff, right? Anyways. Just so you know. I want to show you guys something.
Do you see what I mean? And it killed me because look, I got 7 responses to this post. Oh God, Rogue, that's good. Garbage sunflower water, not even milk, informative, Jesus. And then you have an awkward kid. You see what I'm saying? Like nothing's what it is. It's so I guess I'm gonna try to be a little bit more obvious of how I got there. And hopefully that helps. Um I don't know. I mean, did you guys know that about motor oil? See, you know where I got that from? Because I almost died. Ship for Brains was in Discord and he goes, why does anyone work for commie dollars? We were talking about the dollar, what's happening to it. And I almost died. I mean, he's right. We should just start calling it what it is. Motor oil. Fry oils. They're frying oils. You know, you don't emotionally connect with sunflower oil. You're like, what's the big deal? Well, because you might as well just go, like, forget the guilt. Just go have some French fries. At least you got potatoes then, you know? I mean, Millennial didn't know. He didn't, it was just like, American stuff is insane. Like the back of the packages, like you should just like beef patties from Cisco. Cisco is the largest supplier of food to restaurants in the United States. And they don't make anything. They just basically take shit out of a box and need the ingredients. Spices, salt. Well, that's kind of nice. I guess if you get those. Need one with ingredients. Hmm. Well, is anyone scared to look at some of the beef patties and see what's in it? Ingredients 100% beef. Okay, I guess that's all right. But a lot of, I would check because sometimes they even put sunflower oil inside the beef patties, which kills me. Hey guys, you wanted beef patties, but it's just kidding. It's beef hearts and it's a textured soy flour. So you too can become a soy boy. Dextrose. What is even this shit? What is dextrose? Is a sugar. Why is it in food and medicine? So they sugar your beef patties. Consuming too much can lead to the increased risk of the following. Yeah, for sure. Mm. Oh boy. You know, like, well, let's look at shack patties. Oh, can I go there? Nope. Let's look at Bubba Burger. I hear that's popular. My neighbor used to do it all the time. Oh, no ingredients, can't see it. You'll see that happens a lot when you're online shopping. The ingredients. Okay, here we go. Beef chuck, cheddar cheese, milk, cheese culture, salt, enzymes, water, milk, fat, sodium phosphate, sodium hexamethylphosphate, salt, artificial color, potato starch, cornstarch, powdered cellulose, bacon, cured with water, salt, and sodium nitrite. So what are you going to glow after this? May contain natural smoke flavoring, sodium phosphate, sodium erythorbate. I don't know what this. Sodium ascorbate. You know, like, can I just get beef? Like, is that, it's funny. It's like the brands that have just beef, you have to pay like twice as much for. Oh, I can't even imagine the veggie burger. God, I want to see that. And then we'll get off this topic. Edamame's in there, green peas, canola oil. There it is. Dried potato. See, they all want to go healthy. Eat a veggie burger. And then all the vegans are incidentally eating fried food, basically. I mean, they're minusing the temperature differential with the acrylamide that shows up, but you never see olive oil in it. You never see avocado oil in it. You never see the polyunsaturated fats. You just see the fucking, you definitely don't see tallow, which is literally the fucking beef. Anyways, I will stop bitching. Never. Ugh, this fucking kill me now. Millennial's blowing up AJ because he doesn't know how to use the tool. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Do you want to look at the shore? Apparently yesterday when you guys looked at the shore, you all left. I know what, I'll leave it up. So you degenerates can fucking see uh news rolling by. Yeah, see, you degenerates need like constant fucking attention. There was like 25 of you, now 16. I mean, I don't care. Do what you want. It's just funny to see that. Because I guess why I pointed out is because here's the essential skill that you're going to need as a trader. All right. Try to watch something boring as fuck, like a lecture, like voluntarily sign your shit up on YouTube for a fucking lecture, you know? Like something boring, like something really bad, something that make the paint peel off the sides, just warping paint because it's so fucking boring. And then you might find yourself reading a filing or two. You know what I mean? Because honestly, I want the best for you. All right, what do we think? Building out your alerts now. Oh, in the tool? You want alerts for, I wasn't aware that oh, he changed stuff. What test account do I have? Oh, he has. Well, what the fuck am I logged in as? Oh, well. Oh, I got a stream marker because we're looking at the tool. We need a better name for it. Yeah, you're right, printer. One for merger and one for FDA approved. Does it actually send emails? I don't think it does right now. I get an email because I'm in some other code tool, but AJ's trying to get it up and running. I'm really impressed, honestly. So you're gonna do it for mergers and one for FDA approved. That's interesting. Is it like a form type? Well, what I can do is take out that one and do my alerts. See, yeah, this button really needs to be notify me because what do you do after you search? There we go. I got that one. Are you alerting all 8K and 6Ks? That's gonna be nuts. You're gonna be like 13% of our database. Okay, let me do a little intro. If you don't know what this is our trader alert tool that AJ is coding up. And Millennial and I, as the most active traders that I've seen in our community, we're gonna try to get it to do what we wanted to do and use it. It kind of was birthed out of the fact that I was trying to use another competitor's tool that alerts you, and the alerts would come late. Also, I would like my life back, And so the benefit is it alerts you so you could do something else, right? Maybe more research. Maybe you want to learn to get a long attention span. Maybe you want to go out to the beach. Maybe you want to go in a sauna, whatever. Python? I don't know what he coded in. You're going to have to ask him. The best place is in Discord. He's got a workshop channel and you just ask him stuff if you're interested in that. I've also asked him to start putting some little, when he updates something, do a little video. Let's put it in there. Let's celebrate that AJ put this together in a couple days. I think we need to sort the features that we are requesting for him. So let's do that. How do I do that? Yeah, like an AJ wish list. Right now it goes in the software workflow, but then basically it'll be so unruly. The not started? You know what I mean? Hmm. Well, so the ding that I get, millennial, is it's sent to an email inbox that I have it set up to notify me every time. So I feel it on my watch and in my phone. But I could see you having it up on a tab and it dinging if you want. Yeah, I would just say ask him in the Notion. Put it in the Notion. If it's something that you really have to have, then put it in the Notion. Anyway, so wow, I did a bad intro. Okay, let's work on this intro. Okay. Welcome to the Trader Alert tool. I don't know, what's its name? I wish it was tit instead of tat. That'd be a lot more funny. Trader information tool. You know? No? Okay. Um, then we could have like a t-shirt that would be like tits and slap that ask. Trade your information tool and slap that ask. Hit that bid, slap that ask. It would be great. It'd be great. Great. Great success. Okay, so welcome to the Trader Alert tool that we are developing. And it's for the trader that doesn't have time. And so we want to give you alerts so it puts your attention on a specific thing that happens. Right now, all we have is alerts on SEC filings that are required disclosures. It's not ready yet, but hopefully you enjoy being part of the process. There we go. So we're okay. So I put my alert in there, and I could actually do a lot more. So I could take this out and put NT. Oh man, what are the filings types? I think it's in the Notion. Do I have a list of all of the filing types? No. I do not. I don't think I have it. Okay. Well, I found it. Woo! I found it. And a nice list of all the filing types. So let's find the NT. So NT is a late filing. Like, hey, I fucked up. I can't upload them on time. Mea culpa. Not here. Is there a complete? Hmm. Oh, interesting. AI generated transcript summaries. That's what people wanted. I go, I don't know that you're going to make money on that. You need to have the take, not the AI. Hmm. I just want to see what they're doing. Synonym match searching. Okay, maybe that might be cool. Ah, look at that. I love it. All the filings types. Perfect. It's only real if I have the N prefix and T prefix. No. QRST. It should be NT. This guy is going full like. Interesting. He's pissed. I'm intrigued. Am I thinking of the? I thought it's an NT10Q. Hmm. Oh, they shot at Slovakia's prime minister. That's some shit. If I search by NT, it comes up. Oh yeah, of course. I know this exists. I fucking look at it. Late filings. Failing to disclose an SEC Form 12B-25. Maybe that's why. Commonly known as Form NT. Okay. There. Holy shit. If there's the number is not the fucking prefix? Come on. You're so complicated. Oh my god. So it okay, I get it, but still. You see what I mean? Like that's filed by okay, well at least I know where it is, I guess, but it's still annoying. Okay, so I'm going to document. So we're gonna do heading. What SEC filing types are there? All the forms used are listed here and you can see updates. Actually, I'm going to turn this into heading 2 because it should come out of the oop, should be what can you put as a search? As a search term. What can you put as a An explanation of the most common use forms and their specifics listed here. So we'll copy this over. This is a good resource. Boop. Okay, so then let's look at the 12B and see how we would list it. Since it's not a drop down. So notification of late filing. See, you need the prefix. Fuck. Maybe it's listed in 10Q or whatever. Okay, so hey, this is a great point. Okay. This is a great little tidbit. So when you're reading filings, it's a good idea to go look up the form. Because think about it, filings are just the answer. The form is the question, right? Like, what are they? See what I mean? Like, imagine if you just listened to a podcast interview without the questions, right? Okay, let's see if I can get a listing of all of them. Eh. Filing acts and related form types. No, that's not all of them. Let's try though. All SEC form types. Holy shit, it keeps going. There it is. There's my NT, whatever. Holy shit. Okay, but it got me to somebody else who does that. Thunderdome. Schedule a demo. The Thunderdome client portal. I feel like I should have music for them. You know? There we go. Hold on. I think this is the original one. Where's the original, like, really, the John Cena one that's really popular? Is that one in? I don't. Thunderdome portal. I think this is to file them. Okay, yeah, that's for submitting. Okay. I'd rather do an official source, but I'll take it. There's a lot of filing services. I mean, we found a list, which is good, but it's not ours. Hold on. I'll be right back. So what company are we clapping today to add to the Yacht Island fund? Oh, I took a loss of 250-ish. I don't know. I have to go back and look on that ASIC trade. And then we had a bug on the little alert thing. So I didn't check FF as part of it, which did well, but I didn't trade it. So on the notification, I have that we're going to do some data things because on my checklist, I had check for earnings, but I didn't know what to do it. So I took the trade anyways, even though it was an earnings trade. They had announced earnings. And I think that's because it was a note to myself, don't trade for earnings, but I don't have that mark. So anyways, we will go over that after I'm done with the filing tool. I have to do the documentation, you know? Hello. Well, thanks. Let's see. List. No. Supported SEC filing types. It's a good list. Holy shit, what is this? Okay, well, we could also just use the reference that we're actually pulling from. Okay, I have to take a screenshot of it and then there we go. Oh, that's so big. Oh boy. You can search a search term and filing type combination. Let's make it a little smaller because let's edit it. Oh, and thank you for saying hi to those of us who watch the VOD. I try, man. So you're watching the VODs? So they're on Twitch and well, the YouTube one is gonna be perma there, but those are gonna be a little bit delayed. Obviously the Twitch ones land up there really quickly. Yeah. I want it red. So nope, that's not it. Can't control Z that? Come on. Okay. Okay. How do I get it to be red? Okay. Eat a fat cock. There we go. Oh my god, these are the worst. What is happening? Why is this the worst paint tool since God gave birth? That's so stupid looking. Whatever. There you go. Fuck it. Oh my god. Another jet. Let's go. Oh, perfect. Will only show up if both the search term and the form type are available. If you put two form types, either of them can be included. For example, if you search apple, apple, and 10Ks, then the only results will be filings that are of type 10K and include the search term apple. For example, if you include 8Ks and 10Ks, then both 8Ks, then both 8Ks and 10Ks will be included in results. That looks good putting it next to each other like that. That's cute. And then I have a table of contents here. This one should be changed to a heading too. There we go. Get fucked. Guys, we got some documentation. We have some content. Yes. I definitely did not drink enough water yesterday, and I paid for it. I could tell I was dehydrated at the end of the day. If you pull up saved alert, do we currently have a way to just see the new alert? Yeah, when it's done, when it alerts, it shows up in show alert. See? Mine? New alert is creating a new one. Although I think it should be called notify me. Manage alerts are the currently ones that you're subscribed to, which he says he's gonna change to not show, like you can see, and then you can trash it, right? How much does going concern show up? I don't think it's very helpful. Going concern, that is. Okay, so what SEC filing types are there? And then you would go here. Here's a list of filing types from our API provider. If you it is important to understand that the forms filed are just responses to questions. Here, to questions asked of companies by the SEC, but the forms do not include the questions. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. And then you get a little help. I'm so excited. We're getting to learn filings. Mm. So we have a link for filing types. how to go to the forms, which are helpful. What was the plan for today? I know I put it in the look at trader tool development. Okay, so okay, let's request. Okay, so it goes so close. Why do they buzz the beach? Why do they go out there and there we go. So when you hit manage alerts, like I don't think it should, like when you hit manage alerts, it should be at the top, I think. Okay, so how do I do this? Like I need to see what everyone's doing. Holy shit, that's insane. It's gonna be complicated. Yeah. Like I love having documentation, but I don't know that I like making it. All I want to do is go out to the beach. Guess I should have a view because I like to lean forward. Oh, let's look. Is it not? Let's see what it's. Yeah, thank you. There we go. That's better. Yeah, let's go. Will follow me over here? Oh my god. So you too, if you watch me, you too will have ADD. Okay, so I did that. What else did I want to do with the trade alert tool? So I wanted to know where, so okay, the last thing that I need to know is, so we're gonna have to white label their SCC API. Already there. So I'm gonna ask Millennial where he's at with them. And our little notion. Which I don't know how it disappeared. What's in status of brand evaluation? Nobody, okay, there you are. Sorry, didn't realize you were in chat. Nobody at the bloody company will get back to me? Interesting. Well, at the end of the day, we need to know licensing if we scale. Small businesses don't care. Well, how do you get a big business to care about you when you're small fry? I mean, I'm fine with white labeling it for $25. It says, you know what I mean? Are we really though? Like, okay, let me go to it. Personal and startups. See, it's not your enterprise. If you're looking for a redistribution license, no. Distribution providers reselling data through APIs or other means. For example, CSV downloads, websites and apps displaying data behind a paywall, or where a user requires a license to access the data. It sounds like you you didn't read it. Yeah, we are an MVP. You need to find out how much it's going to be for that. I mean, so we build the whole thing and then what happens? They tell us it's $1,000 a month. What are you going to do then? All of AJ's work will go poof right out the window. I mean, I guess we could write our own from the SEC site, but then we redo a whole bunch of stuff. But you definitely can't charge until you get contact with them. Need to find nail clippers. I can't handle this right now. Like, have you ever had like a fucking hangnail or like something that just bothers the shit out of you? I do need water. No, it doesn't. I don't think you can read, Millennium. Websites and apps displaying data behind a paywall. Self-starters developing minimal viable price. So if you're developing, but once you start to charge, you have to go to enterprise. Okay, well, I'll ask AJ. Can you look at this pricing table and tell me which one you think you fall under? I think we're here. Websites and apps. AJ, he thinks it's right there.
Yeah, early stage startup.
Developing. Once we go to pay, we will behind a paywall.
Yeah, I think we're still. I mean, startups can collect money.
So that's not how they define it. Then they would put paywall there.
Okay. I mean, but that requirement isn't expressed in their terms of service.
Huh?
That requirement is not expressed in their terms of service that I read.
You read the terms of service?
Mhm.
So then at what point in the paywall are you going to go to them then?
When the capacity that's allowed in that plan no longer meets our needs,
There is no capacity that's specified there.
it's down here. So if we get to a point that we need more than however many calls, yeah. Like if we need more than 20 calls per second availability, then we need to move up to the enterprise plan to scale larger.
But that's not what it says.
Yeah, I mean, these are the typical people that fall under these plans.
It
It's not
says
a
or
requirement.
unlimited data volume. It would be and. I read legal filings for a fucking living, bro.
I mean, you're welcome to read the terms of service or email them just to confirm, but
I don't understand what's not the value of asking them because
'cause
stuff is pretty irrevocable once they're like, oh, well, you're reselling this huge thing and you didn't cut us in.
Mm. I mean, all right, I get it. I'm used to a culture of asking for forgiveness than permission, but that can have some pretty deep financial impacts and
Yeah, you know what they do? They just send you usually this. So this has a parent company that's big. They
okay.
just send you cease and desist or whatever. They have large legal teams that you just. I watched it one day. They got somebody in. I remember in school. Remember how people used to torrent shit?
Mhm.
And he had a. He left. You know how you used to. Do you remember back in the day when you used to torrent and you would know that you should only download and not share?
Mhm.
Because if you shared your movies, then you would get a letter. Somehow they'd figure out who you are.
Right.
They would send you a letter and they would say, you owe us this.
Right.
And it was some huge amount. People paid some of it, at least.
Yeah. I mean, usually you'd have to go to court, but they'd usually settle for
Yeah, but
pretty
you're
substantial
still
amount.
like
But it
out
was
some
not
money.
$20. It was
It was thousands. I
yeah,
remember.
they would threaten you with hundreds of thousands to maybe even millions, depending on the extent of it. But a lot of them settled for thousands. Anyway, yeah. Okay, then yeah. So maybe we should reach out to them just to make sure the
Yeah,
funds just scale as we
yeah.
grow, or if we need to be on enterprise from day one because we're accepting funds for it.
All I'm worried about is all the rework you're gonna have to do if you can't go with these people.
Yeah, it will be significant.
I mean, and then what API provider would you do? Or would you just build it all from scratch yourself? Because you could.
It would require substantial resources. I mean, there's an API that the SEC themselves provide where you can just go download all the data, right?
But where are you gonna go put it?
Right, so now we've got to pay for the resources to store all that data and the compute to actually be able to do the full text search and
Hold
index
on.
it.
Why am I not? Hold on.
I don't have a ton of time for this. So.
I know it's 10 seconds. Just start to get into the habit. There you go.
Okay.
You can even hold on to it if you want.
Okay. I'll just clip it.
So what would you have to do the SEC API tool?
Oh, to like not use it, you mean?
Yeah.
We would need a database of all the possible records somewhere so that we can index it and do full text searching against it.
So that's like a lot, right?
Yes.
Well, I guess it could be not so huge if it's recent alerts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could pull the recent ones, but they don't have historical up there, do they?
Mm-hmm.
They do?
I forget the time frame, but yeah, they've got the historical ones out there. You can look up that.
Sorry, the jet went by and I couldn't hear you.
You can look up the Edgar API. That's what I was looking at when I made that determination.
But you like these guys better because it was gonna stop
Well,
you.
because they have the full text search operation that they offer.
Okay. I get it more now. But Millennial says he's gonna do it anyway, so
Okay. Can I ask you a quick personal question?
what's that?
So, like, could you mute for a sec?
You're making tea?
Yeah.
I want some tea. Nikki just put out some analysis on PCE. Okay, so like I know how to build a technology company. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God. What, it has 17 offers now? They need to calm down in here. Okay, I have to give people access to the stream elements. Okay, so I have to send an invite link. Okay, I sent the link. Oh, we got an alert. Whee! Look at that. Let me log in. How does it say my vault is empty? So dumb. Login problems. What? And now came in the other alert for the competitor. Okay. Whew. I'm glad I closed AZEC. Avoided some. So I pulled this up, but it looks like it's a garbage ticker. Boo. Oh. Well, I get an alert on my watch, so it's a little imperceptible. Yeah, I mean, the alert. Still need to build out the alert tool. Beach sprints, yeah, basically. I did my morning ones. I have to do my evening ones. Not yet. Let's get my last coffee for the day. The alerts were SMS or email. Email. But what we're going to write into it is SMS or email. And then to this morning, Millennial came up with a pretty fantastic idea that we get it to make a sound. Like if you leave the tab open, let's say you only want to be alerted during when you have the tab open, right? Then we can play a sound or something. Do you know what I mean? Just like a little Discord. Ding, ding, alarm, alarm. Curious how you will do the SMS. We have no idea, but what we know is that we will do it. We just need to figure out how. uh, okay, so what's cool is the alert comes in and then you can mark it as, you know, once you click it, it marks it as red, right? That's why it's a little eye symbol. And then if you want to get rid of it, you can, so you don't have to see it. Or you could just leave it there, you know, as red or whatever. The man makes the impossible possible. That is true. Okay, so I'm gonna get coffee. Ooh, I don't know, guys. I kind of want a beach walk. Supposedly getting in the sun. And then we can talk about how to process. See, like I need to talk about how to process data. I don't know if you could do that on a beach walk talk. I need a good rant so I can make the walk nice. Yeah, SMS on your phone. Okay, so I did forget to do my. Well, actually, if I'm gonna go walking out there, I'm not gonna do this thing that I have to do, but oh shit, I need to make bacon. That's what we will do. Bacon. First, I gotta heat up that. Yeah, you guys wanna make bacon? And then we'll do data. It'll give us fuel. Fuel. I have to start up the little desk thing. Okay, so that way we can see what I'm cooking. I wish I had like a remote so I could put the scene up or whatever. All right, you can see the. I think what I'm going to do is steal the. I unplug all this stuff, I think, and bring this with me, I think that would be not so great. I'll just use my iPad. As a preview. It's kind of good to have a preview. Of your chat. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Okay, then maybe we can see what's going on. I don't know. Kelly! Okay, so that's kind of not working. Maybe like this. No. Trying to get like the workspace here. Is it dying or is that just my iPad being stupid? No, it's not good. Let's see. I have to put it far back for it to see the bottom, but basically, okay. So I have this little chainmail thing that I travel with for the cast iron. And then I travel with a thermometer. Wow, it has to go really far back. Okay, even farther. We're gonna put that over here. Move my medical shit somewhere else. Lemons and limes. More coffee. Okay, decaf time. Too late in the day. I think we need to re-steep AJ's tea for him because I think he forgot. But we're gonna put milk in it and bring it to him. And then I will make bacon. Bacon. Oh, look. Till I can find a provider down here. Grass-fed always. Okay. So let's go bring it to him. He's such like a Brit, you know? He has a little milk in the tea. I feel like it's oversteeped, but do you want me to remake it?
Thank you.
Okay. Fucking bacon time. What's the red device above the fridge? Oh, it's like a Keurig. Hey, you'll have to forgive me because I live in Airbnb's 3 flavors. So, you know, it's hard to get good coffee. I mean, a full coffee maker isn't usually what you get. You get a Keurig, so I'm like, I don't want the plastic. Okay, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then bacon. Hold on, I'll put it out on the counter so you can see it before I piss myself. How did I make? I don't know how to do things, Kelly. How did I don't know how to make my coffee. Oh. Okay, so what do you add to your coffee? I don't add anything. My hair is fucking long. Holy shit. How did you make the decision to live out of Airbnbs? I don't know. Here. That. And it gets to change all the time? You know? It's cool to me, and then I get to go around in different places and shit. You would like to do that for a year and travel? I mean, if you aren't bougie like me, you can get monthly stays. Pretty good. You could get a oceanfront monthly stay in Destin for 2,000, but you have to wheel and deal. And you have to come in shoulder season. You have to figure out the shoulder season for every area. So for Destin PCB, which is incredible, okay? It is clear water. I mean, it's not Caribbean, but it's clear water. And I think it's the best water in all of the country. I've been around a lot of Florida. The only other place that I've seen that's clear is inside Orlando. They have this river that goes through and it's completely clear and beautiful, and you can kayak down it, and it's totally crazy. There's rocks all over. It's beautiful. Anyways, you could wheel and deal. So your little traveling pro tip of the day, since Callie says she wants to do it for a year, is go during shoulder season. There's peak season, shoulder, and off season. Okay. Shoulder season is the best value because you still get like the nice weather attributes of a location, but you don't pay that much. Like, for example, right now, monthly Airbnbs, Oceanside, 1 bedroom are probably running you, if you're good at searching, 5,000 for the month, which is a lot, right? So instead, what you do is you come in shoulder season and then you just hop around because you can book wherever and you've got all your shit with you, right? But if you come in shoulder season, which is August, September, October, and into November, right? The water is still 85 degrees, except into November it goes down to 80, right? And I know the water temperature because I refuse to get in water that's colder than 85 because I'm a weirdo. And you could get it for like 2,500 oceanfront. If you really tried, maybe 3,000. But you have to think you're not paying utilities, right? So remember to compare it to your total in price. And there's you're not buying the little knickknacks or anything for the place. So you have to think about it that way. Now, I'm in a 2-bedroom because my friends are going to come on a weekend and they're having their kids, so I bought a bigger one, right? So I bought the wraparound balcony so that they could come and it would be really nice. It was like, a vacation kind of thing. So they're going to run you like 7,000. But again, that's only if you want oceanfront. Okay, I have seen places here that do it for $1,100 for like a little mini house, and you could drive to the beach, right? So how do you get a car on a monthly basis? That's a rental. Well, you go to Sixt Car Rental, SIXT. Okay, they have monthly rentals, and that's what we do when we don't have our car and it's like the other side of the country and it's international. So you can go rent the car for the month, which is similar to your payment. We're even thinking about dropping our personal car. It's similar to your payment with everything else. You get it full coverage. Don't let go of your original car. Like, keep a cheap one at home because what you want, or get umbrella insurance, because the the rental car insurance is great for covering the cost of the car, but it's not great for like your liability or whatever. Anyways, so that's how I came to the decision, because I realized it was possible. I mean, rent now at a nice place is about 2,000 for, glass to ceiling windows kind of thing in a condo. 2,000, 2,400 anyways in a big city. So fuck that. I'm going to go around. If I don't show up in this, the problem is here it was expensive because it's peak season. So all you got to do is go non-peak season to places. Like I was in Colorado in January through March, but I was at a national park. So I was in the middle of nowhere. So that ran me 4,000. So you got to contact them, the Airbnb host, and ask them for their monthly price. So her monthly price without contacting her is 5,000, but her monthly price by contacting her was 3,200, and it was a beautiful place. If you want to see pictures, I'm happy to show you. What's up, Diego? What's been going on? Tell us what's been up with you, man. I want to know. So, well, this is what I do, Callie. I just believe that I can do it, and then it's just a matter of how, and I figure it out. So what I actually started doing was recording the links and the people who told me the prices that they were. So if you want to go to like the same places I do and not have to like negotiate a link, right? But what you need to do is you need to guard your Airbnb profile. Be a good person who stays in a hotel, in a Airbnb, like take care of their stuff. Don't break it, put everything back the way it was. Before you leave, strip the beds, empty out the refrigerator, and dump the trash. And they will leave you a nice little review. And that is your negotiating tool. You see what I mean? When I ask them for a good price, I go, I'm a low risk, I say I'm a low risk Airbnb. I'm a low risk stay or renter, whatever you want to say. Check my profile. That's what I say. Just check my profile. I have glowing reviews on there because like I do things like if something's broken, I check right before when I get there and I email them, right? Also, if they have missing things, they're like $2, $3, when you're in the grocery store or when you're at a Target, and you just buy it and replace it. Look, I saw you were missing X, I bought it. Would you like to keep it? Because I can't, would you like me to keep it or throw it away? Because maybe your guests would like it. And they go, oh, thank you. That was nice. Why didn't you just tell me that you needed it? And I go, it was $2 or $3, whatever. Be good to them. $2 or $3 isn't gonna kill you, If you're in Florida, when you open the windows, make sure you turn the air conditioning off, right? And drop little hints that you're doing things for their place. I stopped options for 1 year and bought my first ones 2 weeks ago. What do you mean stopped options? Like you don't trade, what are they called? Leaps. Sorry. I need a cutting board, wherever the fuck that is up. The only thing about going to different places, I never know where anything is. I just open shit repeatedly. There we go. So I definitely think it's possible. I think definitely you can also get the value. You could stay for the same amount of your rent. For the same amount of your rent, including utilities, and you got to think, and if you want to extend your budget, you got to think about all the things you're not going to be buying in your place. Right, all the things like, oh, I need a new knife, or oh, I gotta go get it sharpened, or whatever. And you need to add like $50 a month and get yourself one of those mailing addresses where they forward it to you. That's essential. Oh, like you stopped trading. Okay. Well, here's the thing what happened, right? Is a lot of people had to get on with their day jobs. They either made it to full time or they didn't. There's no such thing as a part-time trader. I mean, maybe there is, but so that's why I'm building our little alert tool. So you could still trade and have your life, Okay. If I drive somewhere, I carry my own knife because I get pissed off. If not, I will buy a cheap one in the store sometimes because I get too pissed because I have to cut through this. So there are little extras that you carry with you to feel better. Like I have a little pack. In my big suitcase of just small things that make me happy, which is a thermometer, this for when there's cast iron, but sometimes I'll just, whatever. If I come to places frequently, I buy a storage unit at times. There are storage units that are $5 a month, and all it is a locker. Okay? And you just put in some of the stuff that's going to make you happy if you want. I have some in key cities that I like to go to. And it's literally like a 2x2. And they're $5 a month and it only adds like a little bit. It's not that big too. This isn't my little storage unit, right? A fish fry handle with a little. Why? Because we're at the beach, right? There's markets. There's little markets of wild caught snapper, and I get to fry it. Yeah, sometimes to get a sense of, normalcy. Okay, so this is pork belly. That is where bacon comes from. So what I like to do is, let me get a bowl. So I just get a bowl so I can. So I like short bacon because it's easier to pack into my Pyrex. Now, why do I cook on Pyrex? Because you don't want your food that you constantly bake to leach on you. So get rid of your nonstick pans because eating out of plastic will give you heart disease. Holy shit, they gave me the pork belly with the skin. I've never done that before. We could make, what is it? I only know the Spanish word for it. Chicharrones. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the skin. That's a mole. Blech. Uh, could someone write? Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Ugh. It's chicharron, so it's CH at the middle part. Score it and throw it on a roasting rack? Yeah, but I'm trying to make bacon. Like remove the skin and then score the skin? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go see AJ knows this. His mom used to make pork jowl. What is pork jowl? Let's go ask AJ. All right. Hey, do you have a second?
Maybe. What's up?
They gave me, it's pointing towards me. Because I don't know if you should show client stuff on the, yeah. So, they gave me pork belly that has the skin on it.
Interesting.
Is pork jowl like the skin when your mother used to fry it?
Possibly.
What do I do with the skin?
Just leave it on there and see what happens. If anything, you'll end up with a little tiny pork rind on the edge.
So it'd be like bacon with a pork rind, just a little edge?
In theory, yeah. Worst case, it makes the edge really tough and you have to slice it off before you eat it.
Okay.
But I think it's just gonna fry up.
All right. Whatever. Brain says to score it and throw it on a roasting rack. Yeah, but I don't want the full pork belly. I want it to like actually like fry. You just point the camera out at the beach. I did, and then like everybody left.
Maybe they were mad and wanted to go out to the beach themselves. Anyway, I don't know. I have no experience with that.
I don't know either. I guess it's
mean, how
YouTube
hard
video
would it
time.
be to take off?
Huh?
How hard would it be to take it off?
Like hard? I mean it's skin, AJ. How hard is the skin to take off?
Some tricks to that.
I mean, so there's a check. What?
Where is it?
Look at it. It's
Where's the skin that you're saying?
that. Look, it's a fucking mole.
Nice. Oh, you had a pimple.
That's a pimple. Don't say that. Don't fucking freak me out.
Humanize it. Anthropomorphize it.
No, I just stop. Just whatever you're doing, stop.
Okay. Can you roll it over?
See, the skin is on there. It's hard. Look.
I feel like it would be tough to peel off.
Mm-hmm.
So there's one trick I can think of that you might want to try. It's gonna sound a little weird, but in theory,
Do they do bacon and then it's just a pork rind on the end?
I think just fry it with skin on.
All right, we're trying it with the skin on. Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Worst case, it's just gonna curl up on you.
All right.
But I think it's just gonna fry and be like regular bacon.
That's why he asked me. He goes, "Is this your first time making pork belly?" And I said, "No." That's why he wanted to give me instructions because the fucking skin was on it probably.
Well, I was gonna suggest maybe you can see if they have a potato peeler and it might slice the skin off if it becomes a problem, but
You're gonna potato peel the skin off? You're weird.
it's the same idea. You potato peel the skin off of a potato.
Oh,
Why doesn't it work on a pig?
It's okay. Go away. You're gross. I can barely handle the skin. Okay, it's one thing. What? What do you want from me? Okay, it was fine until I saw that.
That's mole. Or it might be a nipple.
What do you want from me? Like, look, okay? Just look at the mole. Okay?
Roast the pork belly. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna cut it into slices and then roast it to basically make bacon.
Just what do you want from me? It's like killing me.
Yeah, I'm thinking nipples.
See? See? Show it to them. I see how fucking terrible is the delayed one. It's just
Really wish I'd taken a shower before I got on camera.
okay. So can you do me a favor and take the Pyrex out of the Can you take the Pyrex out of the cart for me, please? As a favor before you go. What?
I mean, they don't seem like they're broken.
Okay, can you go get it? On that note, I'll leave you your nipple bacon and hit the gym. Can we just, hey, can you do /stream marker? No, do /marker nipple bacon for Chris. He doesn't have permission. Fuck. Can you add permission, AJ? Oh my god, I can't get through the fucking skin. That's really tough. It's like holy shit, I can't get through it. I'm gonna have to do like thick ass. It's a total disaster. Holy shit. This is fucking stupid. I'm gonna be here for a year. Do they have like a yeah, I'm gonna have to I thought this was gonna be quick. I can usually get through this pretty quick, but it's not. Holy fuck, I'm fucked. See, this is mistakes were made. Okay. I just asked for the pork belly. They never give it to me with skin. I guess they do it weird down here in Florida. Well, you usually cut up pork belly. Here, let me do it the right way. Oh, now I put all the shards there. Whatever. Kind of helps. Well, how do you make? You have to cut up pork belly to make bacon. What do you like? Like, do you want me to cut the skin off and put it on its own roasting rack? I can do that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do both. I'm going to do both, and then we'll just see what happens. Purple Toes like, don't show me that. Holy shit. Well, yeah, that's what's going to happen to the pork belly or the bacon is I'm going to put it in. It goes into the oven for like, takes an hour and 45 minutes almost. So yeah, it gets roasted to a fucking crisp. Bro, this is Airbnb life, okay? You guys think that I have like equipment. There's no equipment here. No one's acting responsible. Just- Ah! This is so insane. And it's just Publix. Like, we're not talking like a fancy butcher, nothing. Although they had some fancy shit there. Like, I was like, is Publix turning into... How the fuck am I gonna get this off of here? That was actually like my hands hurt. I think I'm gonna need to use that other knife. I go to the butcher tonight so I can get him to sharpen. He has a sharpening service. I'm gonna get him to sharpen my knives. Holy fuck. Okay, so these Pyrex are gonna go in the storage unit. I'm gonna wash them. And then because see, originally I'd started this lifestyle and I was just gonna eat out all the time. But every time I do it, I either gain weight or my blood pressure goes up. Even when I ask for shit plain. I talked to so Chris works at he's a manager of a huge restaurant. And I talked to him and he's like, yeah, they probably say they will and then they don't. I was like, oh, good. That's good. Okay, so I just bought this one. Okay, so if you have old Pyrex, then you don't have to listen to this. But if you have new Pyrex, like with the low P, I have to press start. Yeah. Anyway, so if you have, so I just pack it in here, right? Because it's all gonna melt anyways. If you have space, we're not gonna have space because this is like a fucking So we're just gonna pack it in here. Whee! More bacon. Pack it into the Pyrex. Okay, so if you have a Pyrex, it can and will explode. Okay, it's tempered glass, so it'll pop just like your car windows. And how does that happen? Well, temperature changes. Okay. It is not borosilicate glass, which is what they used to make it out of. So it will explode. So do not put the thing in the oven and then preheat. If you're going to do a casserole, you need to pre-grease the pan. And when you take it out, you need to put it on a towel because you don't need temperature changes between the glass and the cold cooked. So to remind myself, I put it out so I can put it here, okay? We're gonna have 2 Pyrex so we can fit it on here. You just don't want most of the Pyrex to touch it, okay? Yeah, thermal shock, basically. Okay, since that kind of tuckered me out, how much pork belly do I have? Yeah. Make sure to look at the side and make sure you're getting the right. Okay, so this wouldn't be the side that you would want to cut vertical. You want that side, right? Like the typical pork belly look. Now, most pork belly doesn't come with a skin, so you know, this might not work. So I'm just gonna do thick bacon. And basically your pan is gonna get covered up in bacon fat. What you can do is you can pour it out and use it for stuff. All you have to do is pour it like in a glass container because it's gonna be hot. You don't want it to melt, so don't use plastic, and then you can just put it back in the refrigerator and boom, you have cooking. You know, you have stuff to cook with. You don't have to buy your oil, right? So I once, holy shit, this is taking a lot out of me. So I once didn't know that about Pyrex, and it was, I was in, I don't remember where it was, but I was cooking a prime rib roast to celebrate. I don't remember what it exactly was, but I do remember taking the prime rib roast out. I put it on top of the stove and it just shattered. And it was everywhere. And I was just like, fuck. That was a prime rib roast, you know, like they're not cheap. And it was like, I think it was 3 bones because I was going to prep it for a couple other people as well. And okay, so to avoid what's happening right here, you should like see how it's kind of like getting, the meat is getting hot, so it's getting harder to cut. So what you want to do is put it back in the fridge or freezer just to get it really cold, and so it's easier to cut. I kind of have to get this done so I can go back to trading, but you can be smarter than me. I think next time I'm gonna make the little view a little better. Anyways, so exploded everywhere. I mean, there was little pieces of glass just fucking everywhere, right? And AJ was like, but it's so much like, because it was like, you know, I only do prime rib roast for Christmas. I think it was like $300, and we were so mad. Because also what we're gonna eat, because that's what we're supposed to eat. I didn't go, fuck, what do we do? And AJ's like, oh, I can just cut off the bottom and we can still eat it. And I was like, nah. That thing aerosolized, like they were like little shards everywhere. And I was like, what are you gonna do? Show up to the fucking hospital and say, I ate a shattered glass rib roast, and that's why my insides are all cut up. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be a stupid story? And so you can shit glass the rest of your life? No. He's like, well, you know, like there's just some things in my life that I just not worth it. Like, I appreciate AJ. Like, the reason that we probably don't spend that much money is because sometimes AJ just has this innate ability to make do, which is great. No. Man, this one's getting too sauce. I had to macerate. Okay, that has to go in the freezer because I can't. If that one's gonna cut like that one, forget it. That's what I think. But that's decisions as a trader, right? Risk and reward. Okay, so hey, that's how I can explain risk and reward. Thanks, Rated. Is the juice worth the squeeze, right? Because you don't know whether a trade is going to go well or not. You don't know. So is the risk, meaning it could go horribly wrong, like I lost 250 this morning? You don't know, right? So is the juice is a shot at, so my risk most of the time, oh, that's the preheat. So is my risk, right, which is usually around 200 worth of squeeze, that the average on that strategy you make 400 when you do make a gain. Is a $200 loss worth 400? Press 1 if yes, 2 if no. 1 if yes, 2 if no. 1 if yes, 2 if no. Oh, I love my mobile camera. I can go do things. Look at this. I make bacon, and bacon is great for you. As long as you're not putting seed oils or motor oils on it. And as long as you have a limited carb diet. Now, I would say you would get pasture raised, not conventional, because the omega 3 to 6s are way different. So if you're gonna do a lot of bacon, I would get pasture raised. Here we go, more bacon. Love it. Let's go. I don't know what this is gonna turn out like. But I'm tired of cutting, so this is all that's going in. And I can't cut that because it's... So I have an arrival list of things. So I usually stay in an Airbnb for minimum a month, sometimes 2 weeks if I can't find a place I really like. No, the Ziplocs. Oh. So I have a little arrival list of shit that I get. Like I go get Ziplocs, some coffee. That's about it. I think maybe some tallow. Do they have tongs? My kingdom for tongs. Never know where anything is. Yes. Oh, God, that hurt. Just for Purpleton. Just for you. I'm going to put it in the fridge because I can't cut it anymore because it's too warm. So learn from me. Okay, so look also what I got. Where's purple? Purple. Okay, this is probably the best beef you will ever get. Quality. It is White Oak Pastures. They're on Twitter. They talk about their farming practices all the time. They're like the people who started the regenerative farming movement. They don't use hormones. They're completely grass finished. No antibiotics. And they do it on regenerative farming. Why is regenerative farming important? Because, well, if you go back and look at papers in the 1900s and you looked at mineral content of food and vegetables and beef, it's like a percentage, maybe like 1/8, 1/6 of what we have. Why? Because our soil health is fucked because everyone uses chemicals instead of trying to get the land to regenerate itself, which is where regenerative comes from. So, especially if you're doing a heavy meat diet, you need to up the quality of what you're eating. So what's crazy is you go look at the papers and where they've tested regenerative meat, or sorry, pasture raised, and the omega-3 to omega-6 content is completely different. So in conventional pork, you have 100-to-1. I think, or is that beef? I forget. If I'm wrong quoting this, I'll look it up. Anyway, so it's like 100-to-1 for omega-6s to omega-3s. You want to have more omega-3s, right? So when you go pasture raised, it goes down to 5-to-1. Crazy. That means it's a completely different thing that you're eating. Why? Because whatever the animal eats is what you're eating. I know it sounds basic, but it's what they're eating. Would you ever in your life feed yourself just corn and soy? Would you just eat, corn and soy? No, you eat vegetables, which are like, grass for fucking beef. Yeah, they were on Joe Rogan. And I also try to wash where I was, especially if you're doing meat. So there's a nice announcement, which is that so now made in the USA. So raised in the USA, when you get from beef, isn't actually raised in the US. All it has to do is be spotted here. And it's important that it is raised here because we have, even though they're pretty scummy, at least we have environmental protections and different standards. I need to move the grate up. See, here I go, searching again for 1,000 things. I need a pot holder or something. Pot holder. Seriously? No pot holder. Pot holder. I guess they just use towels. Woof, they just use towels? All right. No. It's coming through. Okay. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Let's go ask AJ if he knows where a fucking pot holder is. Hey, do you know where a pot holder is?
We have one.
No, I had to just almost burn my hands on some fucking towels, I guess. Guess AJ doesn't know where. Okay. So I will put a timer for like an hour and 20, and we'll check it. But I really need a pot holder because I don't know that I can. So I have to bring it out with that. I have to use a regular towel then. Did I look in that one? Okay, nice fucking. Okay, regular towels it is. So I'm gonna buy them a pot holder. And that's kind of the problem with Airbnbs at times is things sprout legs. It's be hilarious to use a towel. That's what it is. It is what it is. That's hilarious. All right, what do you think? Do you think my bacon will go okay? Skin on. Oh, I already have a lot of water. Have I eaten my sardines today? No. Today I found a butcher that has some farm shit driven in. So I'm gonna go to him. And then tomorrow is the seafood market. I get to drive down to the marina and see what I can get. They said they have snapper. So I'm kind of excited about that. They're a miracle food. They make you feel better. My only problem is they eating out of a can. I'm fine if you want to jar it. Just fucking hate that idea of a plastic. Okay, some other music. All right, so now we get to slice and dice data. What do you guys? I don't know. It's so pretty out there. I might want to walk out there and then we do it. I'm procrastinating like hard. Yeah, let's go out there. Need like a hair thing. Somebody give me a rant topic and I'll rant about something. I'll just put it really big. In elevator to the beach. Beach. There we go. I mean, it's a little weird that it's like all the way up there. Okay. Let's make sure Millennial has missions. How did he not have permissions on here? Okay, so we need to tell him he got editor. Okay. So what are your thoughts on GMC and AMC stocks right now? I mean, it's momentum trading at its best. I mean, I used to do that. I traded some of it back then. I just, it's like not sustainable though, because you're at your desk all the time. You know what I mean? And then you end up like me, not doing anything else, and you wear yourself out. That's why I came up with the alert tool. I mean, if you know the conditions that are right and not price for that stuff, then, you know, I could build it. But when I did momentum trading, it was like reading news feeds and reading what people were saying and kind of doing the FA on that, right? Which is the qualitative FA. And I could do that, but at what cost? Is juice worth squeeze, right? Okay, so I have to take out the mic pack and put it in this. So I'm gonna need a USB cord to go down there and do this. But I want a little sun. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a hair thing. Okay, what am I gonna talk about? First, it's savage out there. I'm walking down the beach if you want to come. I'm just gonna walk out to the water and be look at it for a second and come back. What was that? If you want to, I can wait. No? Okay. Yeah, it's a beach card. It's in our storage unit, which is nice. Okay. So it's so windy out there, I can't. I'll destroy my hair. So and I think I have the mic pack. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay, let's see if in full wind you guys. Yeah, it's totally Florida. I love it. Okay, let's go this way. Oh yes, sun. Where's the mobile app so I can see the chat? Is anybody there? Can you guys hear me? Wireless Go RX. La 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 la, yeah. Should be working. Okay, I have a dead cat on here, so hopefully, like, we're good enough. Hey Siri, text AJ. Can you check the feed real? All right, nice little walk. No, low bit rate. I have to put my hand. Let's see how the fob is doing. Oh, it's totally. All right, I'm gonna take off my shoes. Just leave my shoes there so I can go. All right. So what are we gonna rant about? Really, you could do the GME thing, but the problem is you would need a good alert system, and to me, it's totally driven by QE and all this garbage where we let inflation go wild. Oh yeah, where's Purple? He wanted beach. Oh, too bad the water's closed. It's nice though. God, it's bright. Put sunglasses on. You know, I should just bring my laptop out here. Fuck it. Next morning, that'll be my goal, is to get the cloud server instead of my computer running. And then I can come out here and work if I want to. Wow, it's totally kicked up because of the storms. So I think there's probably some connection. Like, you know, we saw cocoa run up, right? Tropical commodities. Woo! Is the chat not there? Chat is hidden. No. Are any of you there? Text AJ, can you see if the chat is working?
Okay.
No worries. Do you see that military plane? Those are the jets that have been flying all the time. Look at that. And there's jets most of the time. It's pretty cool. Text AJ, no, I didn't think so.
Okay, sending.
So I'll just walk and talk, get my little sunlight in. This is gonna be great. Ah, I'm gonna get wet. Ah, this is perfect. So tropical commodities. Oh, look at the little bird. Rogue and I are chatting. Where did he go? Text AJ, I cannot see it.
Okay, sending.
Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out what's wrong with the chat. Text to speech, timestamp. Where is it that I put the channel ID? Me and username, color, timestamp. Display. Oh god, he's scared me. Where is this? Okay, well. Maybe if I started on my... It says chat is empty. I can just end it and restart it. Right? Chat, if you guys hear it. I'm just clicking buttons now. Okay. Mute. Okay, so I have a view count now. Might as well get my walking in. Still says chat is empty. Text AJ, I still don't think the chat is coming up. Can you type?
Okay, sending.
See, I keep pushing the chat is hidden and then undoing it. Where is it that you specify your name? For the chat. Video. Ooh. Ugh, okay, well, total failure. Chat is empty. Stream settings, Twitch, then Twitch. Stream, Twitch, then Twitch again. Yeah, it just does Twitch. There's nothing else there. Oh, there it is. Ideas. Yeah, it's the right channel name. So I'm gonna put the wrong channel name and then put the right channel name in there. Maybe it'll reset it. No? Well, the view count reset, so maybe it'll be. Did you kill the app or just end the stream? I just ended. Okay, I should be back up. Witness me. Okay, now I have it. Okay, so problems happen, just kill the app. Got it. Got it. Okay. Jesus, AJ. Does it look all right? It's pretty cool to be out here and just do like a rant. I could just, you know? Those are some big waves for this area. Anyway. See, I can do the front camera. See? You guys can see the beach. Holy shit. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Ah! I'm trying not to get wet. All right. Audio is out of sync. Good. What? Isn't there an offset for audio? Yeah, there is. No. I want to see his bit rate. Well, you know, this is part of testing, I suppose. If you tell me where the offset is, I can make it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna walk towards it a little bit. I went to the only two places that I know are the settings. So that way it won't drive anyone crazy. There we go. All right. Yeah, we'll just have to change the setting and we'll do it front ways. It'll be fine. All right. What else can I teach you about stuff? I don't know. It's just totally nuts that we have to deal with a Federal Reserve that doesn't give a shit about inflation. No, there's an offset. I've seen it. I just don't know where it is. No, it's fine. I can even test it when I'm in the house. What I can do is I can set the offset on the device. You know? I mean, I think there's a lot of weakness, though, in individual states, so. I mean, if you're thinking like a year time frame, at least I'm not gonna add up. Wait, where's my entrance? There it is. I'm not going to. Oh, it's the stabilization. They warn if you use high stabilization, will desync the audio. Yeah, but there's always an offset. Then you can fix it. Well, I got my son for the day. I'm looking real healthy. You know? Now, if only I had a sauna and a cold plunge. There, you could do it. Hello, Vanilla. Yeah, it's that Destin area, basically. I just came out here because I'm trying to procrastinate data processing today, and I really need to work on my health, so that's the whole point of the long form content is I can't be cooped up streaming. Can't do it. We're all basically solar powered. You need to go out in the sun. 15 minutes. You know? Without sunglasses, like you need to see light. Touch grass. Put your bare feet on the ground. I did. Hopefully I won't burn myself. Rent a jet ski. Yeah, okay. I don't know about that. I mean, the problem is the mobile packs aren't waterproof, you know what I mean? So, and it's, holy shit, that's hot. Whew. Really, they decided on a black one? The light one over there was fine. I'm gonna wash off my feetsies. One of those backpacks for cats? Well, okay, so tell me what happens to wireless signal when it hits water. It goes away, right? I mean, wait, I know, yeah, you're right. Actually, I could put it in a dry, like one of those clear ones for phones. That's actually not terrible. Ooh, I could paddleboard. Paddleboard and teach you things about finance. Okay, hold on. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Am I back? Yes. The problem was it switched to my AirPods. It is so windy my hair is everywhere. Okay. Let's get a random sprint to our building. You guys want to sprint? Holy shit. I don't want to sprint. I want to sprint, but I'm gonna have to. Just pray for me. Okay. Okay, I'm sprinting. So, you see the two flags up there? It means don't go in the water. So pretty, right? Okay, there is so much wind. If you can still hear me okay, then that's a good test of it. Okay. I'm gonna sprint towards my place. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now we took our health break. Now we get to do data. You don't hear wind? That's insane. That's just insane because the thing is literally flopping in my shirt. That's perfect. Okay. I'm gonna end this and I'll see you guys in a second. Yeah, we did our health stuff. Everybody celebrate. There we go. Back on. Ah, fucking friend. I'm tired. Things I do for health. Let's get to work, boys. Ah, fucking AJ. Yeah, that would have been great if you could have done. Oh man. Let's get to work, boys. Marker, sprint, and daylight health thing. Stream marker, data processing. Processing. Well, I think we got our value out of our live stream today. Now we just know how to fix it. We did a little testing. I think we did good, you know? Not everybody might see it as that, but I think it was good. No, maybe. And AJ pranking me like always. I hear the CBDCs are in. Announces the launch of the EU's new CBDC, the digital euro, which will enable unelected technocrats to dictate how, when, and where on what, and by whom it can be spent, including the imposition of social credit, carbon allowance, and vaccine passport systems.
The legislator. All European.
I have to put on my headset. Whoops. Here we go. Mic check, mic check. What's that mean? Spotify. Nope. There we go. That's why. Sorry. Shit, now I hear it, now the stream doesn't hear it. I hate technology. So it was fine, I broke it. No, it's not coming up. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, did we get another alert? No.
institutions will be involved to make sure that Europe is equipped with the currency of the future. Cash is here to stay. You will have all options, cash and digital cash. So what does it mean
Bullshit.
for you? For consumers, it would be free and easy to use everywhere in the euro area. All of that, of course, is subject to the legislative process. Cash or digital, the choice will be yours. The digital euro is
Man, this is bad. I feel like Idiocracy was like a fucking, you know. Oh, what did I click? I've lost a year's worth of P&L on a fat finger. Whew. Okay, let's see some news. News. I like it from the tweet deck. And then we will do data. How's the roaring kitty in my news for trading? Oof. Those cat memes. Why is it what is wrong with my news feed? It's totally fucked. Okay, well, it's totally broken. Okay. Well, time to do data. Let's go. There's noise canceling. What exactly did I do? I think I paused. Okay, so a couple of things we need to do. Got to put in gotta log in. What did it say? My fucking passwords are empty. Fuck you. Hate how things break. Everything breaks. Why can't it just work? See, I missed that. I missed that fucking FF one. Fuck. I'm so glad I closed that this morning. Okay, first, just like you always have a trading journal. That's a template. Okay, so I had to close it. So I shorted and then I bought back 47.96 for a loss. 47. Technically, I'm supposed to close according to my back testing. What was this? 47.96. Well, hello, printer. Well, Big, you're gonna have to fight my husband. Let's see. T24. What the fuck is that? T. Okay, that's why. I need to copy some of this shit down. So it was a loss of 278.72. And there's the P&L running for this account. Fee. Need a part-time. It's shit right now because I decided to restart the stream. These 54 cents. But yeah, I mean the answer is yes. Oh shit. Need to add more. Why are these zeros? Oh, because they didn't copy that. I mean, it's not my favorite thing to do, but it's important to. I think the fee percentage shouldn't be of the P&L. Yeah. Why did I pay so much fees right there? No, because it was. So fee percentage of the trade. I think I also want that one. What do you guys think? This is a MacBook Pro. I feel like I have no energy. Which, aren't you supposed to have a lot of energy when you go out there and sprint? I feel like tired, like I could take a fucking nap. Maybe falling. Maybe it's a water issue. Some ice. And some water. Why not screw it down right? Then it gets to measure. Is the camera programmed? Yeah. I don't know. I need like. Do that. No, I feel angry. Angry. Angry music. No one likes rock, but like, what is it? What used to happen? Chris would love it. He'd be like, Rock Rita, best Rita. What time was I out? Seriously? Nine 18:35. Oh, is that listed in Eastern? It's probably 10 because if not, it would have been marked extended out. Because I am in Central. What date was that? What was today? So 5, 5. Okay, so now we add to the back test now that I've put in my fucking loser from today, which is fine. Download filings. Open or what? That's why. Okay, well, that was precarious. All right, let's get this. Let's get this bread. I fucking hate data. Ugh. I mean, I love it because it helps, but I fucking hate it. So the last one I have here. 5-2. God, I have to do a lot. No, why can I undo? No. Okay, so I'm just gonna paste that format. Need to split text to columns. Perfect. Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, so what I'm doing is what should I? Yeah. So what I'm doing is making sure that I continue to backtest while I'm running it. It's for data purposes. Like sometimes things break, but they'll come back. See what I'm saying? I'm not painter because I'm anal. Okay, here we go. So we have to go through. See, I should actually be putting them in as I review them, which sucks. Okay, I already had these two, so we'll delete them. So knit. Okay, so I have my checklist. Checklist. Doesn't even pull up. So too small. Okay, 8 eons. So I'm always checking. I have see that script? It's kind of like, is it too small to trade? So that's my first checklist. And you check that it's okay, I've never seen that. Usually it says NASDAQ or where it is. Weird. Nicey. What else do I do? Okay, now we find out if it's old news. Ding, 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 end of market. If you have trades, you probably try to get them after market or so knit is old news. See what kind of old news it is. Company has discharged its audit firm. That's 4.01. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. We'll be right back. Okay, so I don't like to trade on old news, so I search to make sure that it's old news. Okay, so they kind of announced a back then, and then what did they do? Accounts receivable 550. Okay. So I would deem this. I'm gonna switch to my corporate governance, little notes. So I made a table of what everything should be in there. There we go. So it explains old news plus new restatement. Is a restatement of a restatement. Repeat of above plus a new restatement and a late filing. So old news plus new restatement. That's what we need to mark it. No, it's an update. So I think this is old news. Just a classic old news. Okay, so what I usually do is copy the price so I can see. I like to see old news. What it does. It's a restatement. So I can actually see the big letters. I think what I'm gonna do. 90 maybe? Oh, that's a little nicer. Look how nice Tune was. Look at that. A gain of 30%. At what date? You? 13. I wouldn't have held until then. It's still 10% would be nice. So Aeon, even though it's old news, would have made money. Interesting. Bacon! Have to go check it. I'll be back. Let's peek at it with the oven light. No, it is not ready. You have 10 more minutes and then I'll flip it. Tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you. Let's see what they said. That's the first one. The second one? No. Entry was an increase to accounts receivable in the amount of $550,000. Yeah, I think we're done with that one. HCWB. No, that's bio. Biologics. I refuse to short by ugh, garbage. Okay. Looks pretty normal. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the checklist. So I think for trading success, if you're moving quickly, I think a checklist is a pretty fantastic idea. Need the data to populate. Okay, so I'm gonna move the checklist here. Okay, so if you want like basically everything that I do is available on bots, right? Like if you watch me for a long time, you probably, learn a lot, I think, maybe. But but if you want my notes, I guess, then it's gonna be like a paid thing. When we figure it out. Okay. Hey.
Finished a pretty big chunk.
Okay, now you can hear.
Finished a pretty big chunk of the work that I needed to get done today. So I'm gonna take a break and go for a little walk down the beach.
Damn it.
So, sorry, I didn't think I'd be done when I got done.
No, sorry. It would be nice to go up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Go try to get some sun while it's up.
What was that?
I'm gonna go try to get some sun while it's up.
Ooh,
And then work on the next part of my progress.
you're like, your hands are like so cold. You cold over there or something?
Oh, just because I've been sitting so long, probably not great circulation.
Yeah, because usually you're like a furnace.
I'm gonna take that as I'm calling it hot, so accept it.
Are you gonna sprint? You haven't sprinted yet. Sprint! 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 Okay, I feel better. Yeah, look at that. You're like not tired anymore. I mean, I am, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this. I think what I'm gonna do is put it here on the left, and then I'm just gonna write it in. You change this to a to-do list. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. Perfect. Now I can just pull that shit up and check it off as I do it. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Then I don't have to switch screens. I'll just verbalize it anyways. That'll be fine. Chubb, really? How are you, Hull Glazer? Are those holes getting closed? All right, Catchy, you're new. Are you still around? Tell us. Tell us something about yourself. Bilal is new too. Oh yeah, you're totally new, Callie. All right. I'm gonna move it out of here because then I can. Man, there's so much stuff that Okay, I can delete this out of here. Ah, cancel. Holy shit, I do a lot. See, I left some good breadcrumbs. Ah, I haven't traded this in a while. Wow. Exceptions when Gap company is adopting Gap for the first time. This is actually pretty detailed. Oh boy. It's called qualitative fundamental analysis. Not quantitative. Those are quants, right? This is different. This Bilal actually knew. No, he's like 500 messages, but tell me what's been going on with you. You've actually been around with me for a while. You were here during my crazy meltdown phase in November. Although that I've been trading on Twitch since 2020, took a year and a half, 2-year hiatus. No, I've traded Forex before. I had a macro strat. Okay, so we're gonna build this out. What a funny DM. I'm doing good. I usually just tune in every now and then. Okay. That's fine. Is it like I'm curious? Is it because trading is kind of all encompassing? That's the way that I see people like doing it. think we need to organize this. This is getting like a bit. There's toggle headings. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll turn it into a toggle heading. Toggle heading, trade prep. Yeah, you would say so. Okay, well, you're in luck because we're building like an alert tool, so that way traders who like it. My community was so huge, and then COVID went away, and it was like you either made it to a full-time trader or you were gone, right? And so I see an opportunity, but people were so great at it, but they had day jobs, and I don't know that they made that shift. So so we're building an alert tool. It's also so I can get some of my fucking time back too. No shit. Should be, yeah. Oh shit, that's not. I think that works like that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like it. No, it's a little it's a little involved. I'm not gonna lie. When I see TA stuff, it's like super easy. Not like super easy, it's just not complicated. All right. I need water. Okay, I'm gonna put trade prep on my left. I gotta check. Bacon! I think it looks pretty good. Let's go look. Bacon! Are you guys ready for the bacon? Bacon! I need the iPad. iPad. I gotta flip the bacon, throw it back in, which is gonna be epic. Gotta run to the restroom yet again. Okay. So make this work, you're gonna have to do like that so you can see the bacon maybe. Oh yeah, you can see the bacon. Perfect. Great success. You can see the bacon. So now I know where to set it up, which is kind of getting good, right? I need towels to pick this shit up. And then we're gonna tong it and flip it. Because bacon is healthy. Ooh, it's hot. I don't think it's even close to that. Yeah. Nope. Oh, pop. That's my hair. Okay, so definitely not even close. So I'll put it for another 25 minutes and then we'll check. So much for that. Beep. You see the beach? Okay. Somebody needs access to the alert, so I have to give them access. Oops. Went to the wrong place. Where did I get the import? Where are the settings? Where are the user settings? Okay, I'm just gonna search for it. Okay. Be careful. Try again. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Got some administrivia done. Now trade prep. Okay. So I want it on my left. Why? Why do I want it on my left? What's up?
Hey, you have a timer on the bacon, right?
Yep.
Curious.
They're thick as fuck, so they've already been in there in like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it looks like they're finally starting to get a little close. Hey, fine.
Sorry, I'm just trying. I'm very focused. Let's fucking go. Show me what you got. God, we need to watch fuck, what is it? Okay, now I can go through these fast. So you came on the data day. Basically, I have to get all my data together. Check ticker movement. So it's a store by restatement and positive provision. Okay. And then pull this out. Shift return, maybe? Yeah, there we go. No shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's get AI to pull it out. Turn this into text. Can you turn this into a list? There we go. Insert below. And then I put it here. Perfect. Delete this out. Phrases I have excluded as old news should be searched for our okay. So how do you if anybody's ever done news trading, anybody in here? So if you've done news trading, you know that like it needs to be the first mention of it. So the way that I search out restatements is I go in and I search for previously issued, and I look through it and see if they've talked about it before. Because if they have, then the stock doesn't fucking react, in my opinion. Oh, I missed a phrase. Okay, control. Okay. That is killing me. Why? Just give me the fucking text. So what is qualitative FA, right? It's basically news trading, except, you kind of make a big decision about how it's announced. Oh, whoever told you that whoever told you that news is always priced in that's a big no. That's efficient markets theory, and that was disproved back in the 30s. And disproved again by the most prominent person really that's recognized. His name is Professor Andrew Lo, which is the head of quantitative and computational finance at MIT. And he came up with this thing called adaptive markets theory. And so you can read on that. He does a lot of talks. He puts a lot of content out there. It's pretty interesting. So really what you need to go find is something that's like non-random, right? So you're basically like looking for, like, the best example that I did the other day was you're basically trading parking lots before Christmas. You know, before Christmas the parking lot's going to get crazy. How do you know? Because it fucking happens every time, right? Because it's not really random because it's Christmas. It's not random that it gets busy. It's Christmas. See? And so that's what you're looking for. Stuff that you gotta get to know stuff. So I'm going to put this up in the corporate governance cache. So do you see this? I collect phrases, basically. I mean, news trading is not easy. You need a lot of skills, but can you turn this into a list of the bullets? Seriously? Okay, whatever. Okay, so now when I copy it, it's like, cool. No. It's starting to come together, guys. I love it. Yeah. I need like a real like rock playlist. Where is it? I think it was like, there was like a metal. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's not metal, but whatever. It's just my mood right now. Because I don't want to do this. There. Ah! So anyway, so you know, it's just there's so much news that happens out there that you can see reactions and delayed reactions that you can eyeball. The delayed reactions are the ones that are tough for people, right? So what you're looking for is you need to find what time period is it non-random. See? Look, okay, let's look at chub because whatever, not like a stiffy, but let's see. What's the CB? So you're telling me that that's not tradable. That's tradable. You'd also have to see what the reaction is days after. There are news reactions that go to 45 fucking days, 90 days, years. Yeah, I would be on demo too. Okay, so organizing it a bit so I can delete this and clean this up. Oh, what do I keep pressing that? So I can delete the top bar and get my eyesight back. Well, there's a trade-off between accuracy and news, but you can go on my Twitter profile. There's a list for news, like news squawks. That's free. That's for other kind of random news. Forex Factory is for economic news. Benzinga is for stock. I would say for stock news. The best thing for news that, I mean, you don't need to be fast for news. That's the misconception out there. My eyesight, thank fuck. I will be building content. I mean, I just returned. And I did use I did use trading very accessibly, and it was just too accessible to the point where people don't like, it was like handing a toddler a button. It's not that it was too accessible. It was that really like I was very concerned with my trading because I had to watch stuff. I didn't have time to explain shit to people, So anyways, if you're willing to stick around, I think, you'll get with the community. There's people who are starting to show up in the mornings in Discord. Keep asking questions. And The thing is though that I'm asking everyone to contribute to the community, right? If people start teaching you, you know, another newbie, you need to teach them. It doesn't mean you're gonna make it. It's really tough. There we go. My data is starting to roll in. Okay, so I did a little helping out the. I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. It's like little by little. I mean, that's how corporate governance started. It's little by little. Okay, the table looks good. Okay, needs to be dissected, but interesting paper. Okay, so table describes item numbers included and their topics in AKs. What's an AK? 8K is a news disclosure from a company. They have many sections and even a catch-all. Check out the table for the descriptions and oh, this documentation, I do like a little bit and it's like 25 minutes already for the bacon. 5 more minutes, so I don't like that. Check out the table for the description. There we go. I like that better. Capitalize it. Okay, so Your success as a trader is a combination of win rate and your risk and reward. Is the juice worth the squeeze? So is these, look, it's going 10%. The win average is 10% to 5. Am I rolling into 2 to 1? Let's see. Not really. 8 and a 5. Average loss. Win rate 75%. Is that similar? Similar. Okay, so now we can process another one after I go to the restroom. And then more bacon. All right, let's see if there's some actual maybe. All right, we'll take it out. I'll at least flip all of them. Do you guys hear the construction in the background? Everything takes 1,000 minutes because you know it's streaming. They don't have pot holders because I live in Airbnb. You know, everyone thinks it's fucking glamorous shit. I mean, I do love going to new things all the time. So there's that. Ooh, can you see it? Gotta get the tongs, please. Tongs, please. And we're just gonna flip these babies. Because I love bacon, don't you? Oh, yeah. I think they need to keep going. This is not like an hour and a half thing. It's like 2. Oh, yeah. Sticky. That's why you gotta flip them. Holy shit. Okay, so you put the towel down because if not, it explodey. Doesn't it? Okay, so I like to get a little mini plate to put my utensils. And now we're gonna get the other one. You know, it's crazy because my hair is just like going all over the place because of the humidity. I have to put way more gel in there. Okay, and so it's a good idea is to spin them around. So usually I'm used to ovens with 3 grades, so I can get like a lot of bacon done. And they basically fry over low temp for a while, which is yummy. This one's a little done a little better. You don't want to get popped by hot great bacon grease. Just remember. Sometimes they stick. There we go. Oh yeah, perfect. I should have probably flipped it a little bit. But mistakes were made. It's new bacon with skin, so it's. Do you see what I mean? They're slowly fried, basically, over time. I'm so stuck. There we go. Well, maybe. Nope. Oh, I should tell AJ to schedule a boat. Text AJ, are you interested in going on the boat this weekend? Let's schedule it.
Okay, sending.
Bacon will not come up. I got 2 pieces. If I hold this down. Oh, that's immeasurably easier. I feel like I could have almost put this all in the same. No, because they shrink, right? So this took up, did you see that? It took up all the space. So that's why you stack them because. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think maybe one of them might be done. We'll try it. So you want to get a piece of plate, a plate with like paper towel on it. Shit, I left that yogurt out. I was gonna eat it, and I didn't eat it. Fuck. No, I can't have it. All right, let's see if this one's ready. Need some salt. Any coming out? There we go. Hot, hot. It's too hot. Okay. Holy shit! It's bacon and then there's a pork rind. That's nuts. I don't think it's. We could use it a little bit more time. Well, I'm sorry. My pack died. Fortunately, I have another one. Is it possible? All right, let's give you points. These are available for alerts that you can get. Thank you for contributing. Three. Well, it depends. I mean, it's a very financial advisor question you're going to get. And when you go talk to people, is you should probably understand your objectives first. Like, I don't know anything about your personal situation. Like, is $3,000 shitting in the wind for you? Then it's probably your dinner. I'm surprised. I thought AJ would come running for bacon. It's probably cold now. Oh yeah. I don't know anything about prop firms. If you have a proven ability to trade and time the market, you should just start a fund. Oh god. This bacon is a shit. Let's see right. There's a guy on YouTube that's an accelerator. He puts out interesting information. Now, I don't know anything about this guy, but I mean, I've talked to some people and it seems kind of where you should start to think about it, because the YouTubes will help you think about it. I dropped it. Okay. I forgot. I'm supposed to mute when I eat because it pisses off my editor. But I cannot avoid bacon. God, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, it'll come up because of my history. Yeah. There's some interesting guys he has on funds, hedge funds, real estate funds. It's kind of interesting hearing him talk. There's this playlist for he gave me good questions to go ask a lawyer. Can you start a fund? There you go.
Hey guys, I've recently got a few questions.
Let me know how it goes. Yeah, just look up Monte Carlo portfolio visualizer. And it'll answer a lot of questions about. Just start putting values into it and digging around with it. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm not supposed to eat. Well, it's unmuted. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna say this is old news. The plain old news. Okay. Garbage. Oh no, I want it this way. Okay, automatically garbage. 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 Really, it's already up to ASIC? This one I traded. It sucked. So this is where I got into trouble, and I think so on my checklist I have check for earnings, and I think that's because I'm not supposed to do earnings. I don't exactly remember. Hey, is it possible that I could get your help with just getting the last piece of bacon out? Just so I could continue on my stream. Is that possible? And there's fresh bacon that you can munch on. Don't eat the skin because it needs to go to a full like crackling thing.
Okay.
And it just if I continue to cook it longer, I'll fuck up the bacon.
Okay.
So I care more about the bacon. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. So
So just don't eat the edge.
what happens if you do?
It's weird. Oh, you're eating the skin? Oh boy. Here he goes.
Too hard.
Yeah, it's gross though. I don't like it. It's chewy because it's not ready yet. I wouldn't eat it.
All right. Anyway.
Don't
What's
throw it in the sink. I'm gonna have to empty that.
Okay. So what's up?
If you could just take out that bacon and put it on the papers, that'd be great.
Okay. Is this what we're using for a follower?
Yeah, but use both because they're too tiny. Use the other one.
I will.
There are no pot holders.
Went through everything.
I mean, I tried. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. I think I need a new section for earnings. The stock has announced its earnings or has earnings close. So we're gonna copy this over, and you can see how it's fucked me. Okie dokie. So now we can see earnings. I'm gonna put in my checklist, check for earnings, do not trade. See how that works? You make a fuck up, and I think I lost 270 on that one. Whoops. That was me, dude. Oh. And I really, ooh, that's so good. SN and C. Okay. So first checklist is check the ticker movement. So it's software. Okay, now I can go and see if it's old news. Not old news based on that. So we're going to take from the corporate governance the phrases. Okay, here we go. 28th of February. Looks like just some boilerplate language. Okay. Let's check again. Nope. Let's keep looking. I don't know why it's making me reload to get it to search, but it is what it is. Okay. There's a death. 14A with it as well. I don't see anything. I don't think it's doing an exact search. Did I search? Damn it, I think it's fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna close cabbage and go back in because It just refuses to look for that exact statement. Hmm. Okay, so now I get to read it. When I do check the margin. Okay, so this one they find not very risky at all because they'll give you positive margin. You guys understand what negative margin and positive margin is, right? I don't think that's a restatement. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, so man, that's enough volume. It's kind of a shitty stock, but whatever. Volume is not under 50K, which is my rule. Ensure the stock is not below $1, not below $1. Avoid OTC stocks. This is NYSE. Don't short bio stocks. Oh, what is it? Chemical company. Find the new news out of. Okay, so I'm gonna go to filings. It doesn't look too crazy. Okay, so the 8K went out at the same time as a 10Q, amended 10Q. Let's see. You did two amended 10 Qs. What date was that? I would love to know what time. So FF came out 5/10. So that's last Friday. 5/10/15/04. So that's 2 p.m., 2:04 p.m. That's brave. Oh man, look at that one. That would have been good. Look at that. No reaction. What time was that? 5/10/15/04. I mean 3:04. Yeah. But it had earnings. Ooh. Shit, I wouldn't have traded it. No? That's the reason for the data, right? All right, come on, Yahtzee. Okay. Another one. So May 10th is fine. It's anything before that. Why is it for that phrase I can't search? Well, let's copy the data over and see how this one did. So it was a winner, but it was also earnings. So we'll see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go look at knit. Okay, well that's dead. Oh no, it came up. No, it did. Too small. Too small. I have no idea what other people are doing out there for algos, but makes money now. I mean, for now, I choose to do it. I don't know. I think it's because algos can't understand context, and when you read it, it's why I don't do news with quantitative stuff. I do qualitative. You need to take the context of the news in terms of what you're doing. Okay, so Enron. I pasted the other day or a little bit ago. You can't see chat. I don't know, just Google qualitative FA. You'll see. It's still too small. Oh, that's a bank, bro. RVPH. That's big enough. Is the stock below $1? No, but it's borderline. Avoid OTC. Okay. NASDAQ. Bio. Is it bio? Honestly, like, I don't think anyone's qualified to tell you what people are doing out in their market. You know, like, unless you're at a firm that does like serious dollar volume. And even then, you'd probably so NDA to the hilt that you can't really talk about it.
You got a mic for me?
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah, bacon.
Now you're gonna put no, wash your hands. You're gonna put bacon and everything.
Fine.
That's why I'm eating bacon with a fork, you know? Sophisticated. Huh? I'm tired. I think I need to go to bed. Huh? Sophisticated. Why does this not work? Yeah, it's a little too intense. We'll put on 80s so we can relax now that we're seeing AJ's work.
Okay, so as you know, nah. Make room.
Oh my god.
All right.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, 80s. Yes, they're probably freaking out. You say to me.
I can't hear that.
Do you want Miami style? Or push it from salt and pepper?
I can't hear it, so it doesn't really matter.
Do you want the other stuff?
No, it's okay.
But it'll be great. You know, you could.
You're giving me more than enough credit that I can listen to music and talk at the same time.
You can?
Not very well, no.
It's the only way that I can do things.
Fix my posture.
Just okay, so just create suction on the top of your mouth, and all of a sudden your posture problems go away.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nice.
We're gonna do it anyway. All right. So, I'm gonna show you the tweaks I've made.
Yeah, let's go.
So as you know, I've been really annoyed with the.
Like, can I do the intro? For anyone who doesn't know. What? What? What?
Can you do a hard refresh again?
Hard. Why is it off the screen?
I don't know. Well, I can fix that. It's because your browser's off the screen. Can you turn off high contrast mode? I think that's messing with some stuff.
But it's how I see it in the fucking light.
Well, 90% of the changes I just made are gone apparently because of your high contrast mode.
Are you serious? It wasn't even on.
Something's not right. Are you running something that's messing with the colors in your browser?
No. I just turned on transparent increased contrast so I could see it in the fucking sun.
I don't know, that looks nothing like what it looks like on mine.
Okay, well let's just re-sign into it. It's cold. Right? No?
I mean, something's still on because like I can still see the really dark outlines around all your.
Yeah, you want me to turn it off? I showed you how to.
Yes, please.
Okay, then there you go.
Hmm. Hang on. Right back.
Okay, so the intro to this, if you have not seen the tool that we're developing, so welcome to the stream. It is about building people up, not leveling them down, which is what the internet is amazing at, right? I read a lot about how people are happy when they watch or consume or do activities with content that is 15 minutes or more. So if you've made it more than 15 minutes, take your little hand, pat yourself on the back, and say you will probably be happy today because of it. And think of all the people on TikTok and how miserable they are. So what are we about? About traders, real traders, and traders who want their life back. So what we're trying to develop is an alert tool, so that way, you don't have to be chained to your desk. Matt,
What do you do? I'm just looking at something. So here's the issue. Is like this is what it looks like on mine.
you're on Chrome.
I don't think it's going to look that different in Safari.
You got it. Okay, I'll close
But yeah, that's a
the
good
windows.
test.
Restart it. Your desire. My problem is that news create volatility, so it seems like the risk reward is not there anymore if algos get it right. I think you need to extend your time period. News affects it for quite a long time if it's statistically significant. Think about like a parking lot during Christmas, right? Like that doesn't just last for 2 seconds. If parking lot tickets were securitized, you could probably trade it back and forth. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
No, I mean, I'm not sure what you I mean. I loaded in Chrome or in Safari. It looks,
Do you want to consider my suggestion,
which was?
which was kill all the windows and restart it? Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Sure.
I love being a total asshat about this stuff. It's funny. All right. Safari. It works on my computer, I know. This is like a total IT interaction. It works for me. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? Like, uh,
Bubble apps. You have to do /version test. Yeah, it's just something stripped the background colors.
I mean, maybe you should search about Bubble in different browsers.
No, it's fine on my Safari.
Oh, wait. It looks okay on yours, Safari?
Yeah.
I just reinstalled this fucking computer, though.
Um,
No fucking way.
yeah. See
Well, then what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. The only thing I can think is it's some setting you turned on when we went into the high visibility mode or whatever.
So, contrast. Well, we already turned off increased contrast. What could possibly be going on? I think I did it. Maybe. That was one thing.
There you go. Whatever you did. Cool. Okay, so I made the background color your purple, but like super light, so that can make the different panels have some pop. And then I wish you had more than one alert. I also made it so like right now you're on view alerts, so the button is dark. But if you go to manage the alerts, then it switches, so you can tell which one you're on, and they replace each other.
Yeah, but can you also put the shading for this? Make it look congruent?
So you want these settings to look like.
Yeah.
Right now they don't do that. Okay. Yeah, I can figure out how to do that.
He wasn't expecting that. You don't have to do it. Just fuck it. Just make it work. I mean, like, fuck that, you know?
And then when you haven't seen them, they're a little darker, so they stand out a bit more.
You probably want the URL as the first thing.
Oh, that's
Oh.
weird. Really need to work on that.
Just make it functional, you know, because this is what you're doing. You're making pretty things, and then pretty things take time.
Fine.
I mean, you don't have to shade it, right? Just leave it the white and the light. That's good. Can you put in capital R though?
Sure.
Yay! But after the capital R, just make it work, because then we can get people in it using it, and we can break it, unless you don't want us to break it.
I mean,
Break it! Smash things!
you refresh.
Yay!
Okay, well that was really it. All that was more trouble than it's worth, but everything's also the same
It's cool.
spacing and
Yeah.
look and all that.
Yeah.
I'm happier about it.
Does it fix your pet peeve with how it looks?
Yes, I can calm down now.
You can calm down now? Oh, that's good.
Oh, also just do a quick search for something.
Okay, I will search going concern. Fine.
So, yeah, so results pop in down there in another little panel. Hopefully it's all aligned. I don't know why they're going off the page. I need to work on that. So that's fun. But yeah, if you hit clear, then that panel goes away.
Ooh,
So yeah, that's what I did in my hour of tinkering.
I like it. I like the clear,
Cool.
so you don't have to look at it.
Yay, now I just gotta figure out how to make scrolling happen.
I'm gonna delete the Apple one.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just adding another one so you could see how they kind of don't bubble.
So we have it set up that every 1 minute it pulls. It pulls just because we figure we might have scaling issues. So your limit is every 1 minute to pull for a phrase. So you put in a phrase, you put in a thing that you want to get alerted on, and you get alerts. And so, I mean, whatever you decide to trade is on you, but at least it'll alert you to it, which I think is pretty cool. What do you think? And, you know, I'll be using it. So it'll be fun, I think. Oh God. Okay. So somebody in the Discord, they're saying that he accidentally bought Take Two instead of, which is TTOO, or wanted to buy Take Two, the gaming company, but instead bought TTOO, which was the wrong ticker. And so this happens frequently. I think it's a good. Oh man, here let's play the clip for you. This is not a firm, AFRM, not AFRMF. What is this? This is a German company? If you're up 120%, you need to get. It's not a recommendation to buy or sell, but that's not the one. No, it's Wednesday. Wednesday is it? Be right back. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
This is not a firm, AFRM, not AFRMF. Damn.
Okay.
Why can I not add points to Chawu? Usage, edit points, username. Why can I add points to somebody?
Okay, that was it. I'll catch you later.
Wait. What are you going to do next?
I don't know.
I want to be excited about what you're going to do next.
I haven't thought about it yet. I need to get back to day job work.
Oh.
Exhausted my break that I took. So I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Does the login stuff work?
I mean, it still all needs to be moved to the right domain or whatever you want to call it and all that before we do any of that. Move to the right credit card, and well, it's not ready for anybody outside of internal testing.
Okay. Right. I'm just wondering. Does it send emails?
No.
Okay. Because then I can cancel my other one that's on Azure.
Not ready there yet. And the code that's handling all the creating of alerts is still just running on my local machine, so that needs to get moved up to the cloud.
How hard is it? How expensive is it to send an SMS?
Don't know. You want to do some research and find me a service that does it, that integrates with Bubble?
Which we call it? Chigi was talking about how he was asking how we were gonna do it because he does it and it's nasty or something. Oh, you know what you could do? You could send it to make them tell you what network they're on and send it through email to them.
Yeah, to that little email address thing.
Yeah. And then you don't have to do SMS. It just gets forwarded on.
Yeah. I think those things also have a limit. Like if you send too many, then they start to block you.
Ooh, they could
Yeah.
block our service.
Yeah.
Well, that's another reason to not make them have more than X number of alerts per. And usually you do the whole, confirm that you want these kind of thing.
Yeah, and I don't even know how I'd begin to do that. Because if they responded to that, I think it would go to an email box that somebody would have to set up a bot for or something.
Basically.
I don't know. Yeah, I gotta.
There's probably an API for it. Oh, I know who does it. Twilio.
Twilio? Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I was like, we're gonna look at that, or maybe MailChimp, or maybe there's something native in Bubble. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Okay. Well, this is exciting.
Still got a long way to go, but I'll back off on the pretty stuff for a while and try to get more functionality going.
If you really want to make it like super pretty, I mean, do what you want. I was just saying. We're just all super excited to use it.
Yeah, I know. We're getting there.
Okay.
It'll start to come along a little quicker.
I think so. Yeah. Let's go, AJ. Everybody say AJ. Let's go.
All right, I'll catch you later.
What's the alert for over 9,000 or the grandma's boy?
High school.
Yes. Thank you.
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean?
Let's go.
Should I break it?
Try to get as much of your wax on that as possible.
Oh, gross. If it's 13F, let's see. Recent activity. Wait a second. That's pretty tradable, huh? Oh, baby, baby. Ooh. Do market participants care about portfolio disclosure? On the other hand, she's evidence of a performance drop once 13F disclosures start suggests a cost from hedge fund disclosure. While prior research has documented potential gains from using mandated portfolio disclosure information, no research has documented. Here, I'm going to do a stream marker. New trading strat research. Okay. If positions have high turnover, these filings will have little value. In addition, research on the disclosure of hedge fund operational risk information has shown that the investors do not appear to utilize that information, even though it predicts future returns and fund failure. Finally, as mentioned previously, prior research cast out the disclosures called investment value. Thus, there's a distinct possibility these portfolio disclosures are not utilized by investors. We find abnormal market conditions around Form 13F disclosure dates. In addition, we find evidence of significant positive excess returns up to 2 days following such disclosures. These results are unique to hedge funds, as we find that mutual funds holdings are met with a significant negative reaction by the market, which is consistent with Shive and Yun, who show mutual funds are sitting ducks due to their portfolio disclosures. You also find an immediate price reaction of approximately 0.5% over the 2 days for the securities listed in the releases. These results further confirm that investors use positions disclosed by hedge funds. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Well, let's look at that check thing. What was the one that Buffett bought? CB Chubb, not Chig. Hmm. Atlanta Braves. Wow, okay. Smoke weed every day. Holy fuck. Okay. This is kind of an interesting one. Using 3 exogenous announcements. Exogenous, yeah. Announcements of SEC insider trading investigations. We find the evolved hedge funds 13F have a spike in downloads on the news date, and their positions experience significant abnormal returns the day of and the day after the investigation announcements. Wow. So 2 days around it. It's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save that in my bookmarks. Bookmarks! Yeah, new paper. The Men in Black. Okay, I'm gonna go this link because I still haven't like I still haven't moved over my bookmarks. Papers to read it later, research. Significant papers. There we go. Earnings, Edgar. This is Edgar. Okay, we saved it there. What? In black. I still think it was pretty cool. Okay, time for me to run to the butcher, see what I can get. All right. Peace out. Hopefully you had a good time. Yeah, here's my gift for today. I don't know. It's just a Google search, but I spent a lot of time in there. Here. Yeah, we were checking out 13S, but I have to go run because I have to get some meat before the butcher closes. Bye. Bye. And remember the Harambe just came in with a cat jam. Damn it. Peace out, though. I had fun. See you later.